All right. Sorry. Sorry that took a little longer than expected. But we are here now. I just realized I have my chat is also different here because how sellout works. It also changed the size and everything of it. I thought Sammy killed you. I was setting up my commands for YouTube because I'm streaming on YouTube now too. And I can see it too. It's really cool. So I'm glad I got it set up. Anyway, we're going to continue on the Ocean Monument. And I wanted to try to get the chat working too, but it doesn't seem like it wants to work today. So I can try one more time to like reconnect, but I don't think it'll let me. And I'll still have YouTube chat because I haven't used it at all. Hold up. I tried being patient with it, but it didn't work. Yeah, it really doesn't look like it's working. Whatever, it's fine. Let's switch over to our game. Which I did move where the music was a little bit. Hey, you can't get me already. I'm not even in the game yet. Not even in the game yet. All right. We are here now. Hey, this guy's trying to kill me. I had to test it out. Have you not used it yet? Were you here last night? I'm pretty sure you were here. Not last night, but the night before. Also, I think I'm on the wrong playlist. I wanted this one. Yes. Oh shit, he bumped me. Where are these guys even shooting me from? These little weirdos. All right. Yeah, but I didn't think you added it. Oh, I did. I took the time to. It was in the plan, I guess. Who's part of the plan? I hope the stream turns out okay on YouTube. I'm honestly pretty excited about it. It's cool to actually have it on both. And it should be pretty good quality. Also, the music seems a little quiet. Do I have it quieter? No, it seems all right. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. All right. Oh, I'm getting stuck. So how are you doing, Tyler, huh? What's going on with you? What's new with you, Scooby-Doo? I sadly have tonight off. Why is that sad? Because you have to watch me? Is that what's going on? Man, sadly I have tonight off, so I have to watch Orlando Lone Star. That loser. You like your job? That is pretty nice, actually. I'm jealous. I was about to get on here and start complaining about how bad my job is. Oh, did it already? No way, I already crashed. We were like 2 seconds in. Are you kidding me? And I have to watch Landon. Whoa. Oh no. What a shame. I think we legit crashed already. I don't know why. We weren't even doing anything yet. Ugh. With how much we've crashed, time to end stream. Yep, we're done. We're cooked. I don't know what's up with that song. I don't know why there's a replay. That's potentially bad. I guess we will see what was going on here. It like stopped like right before I finished placing all the sand here. Wait, that was a while ago. It stopped me at then. What the fuck happened? There was no reason that should have happened. Oh my day. I have a supervisor and he's been pissing me off lately. And he kind of like he went overboard today on like pissing me off. So I'll explain. I kind of like, I talked shit straight to his face. It was bad. But I can describe what happens here in a second. I just want to get this going. It's kind of funny though, because I never really liked the guy in the first place as a supervisor. He's one of those kind of people where he loves to over-explain. What monsters are nearby? It's this idiot right here. It's all these idiots that love to sit next to the corner. Come here. Thanks, go away. He loves to over-explain things that he does not need to over-explain. And what I mean by that is it's kind of in like a belittling kind of way, where he loves to over-describe something that I already know very well. You know? Gunpowder, that's a cool thing to find, but not really. So either way, like I didn't mind him that much. Then he became my supervisor out of multiple other supervisors I could have had, right? Are you gonna fight him? No, I'm not gonna fight him. Put that in there for now. Yep. We don't need a lyrical song right now. Doesn't help when I'm trying to explain something. So more or less, one of the things I really like about my job is when I get drive time, because I get paid for driving. And they need people out of town a lot, like pretty often. And I moved to this new supervisor recently, right? And I have to call him if I ever need him to approve anything. And today I called him, and he's always been pushing like things I'd never like in my schedule and stuff. He even wanted me to go back to a schedule I didn't like. And I was telling him no. But he did a thing today where he was telling me that he started talking with everyone to move me off of this area where I have to go out of town. And I'm like, why would you do that? And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, why would you do that? I like going out of town. And he goes like, well, I don't like trying to keep track of all the equipment for both regions. And I was like, you're joking, right? And he's like, no. I'm like, it's your job. It's your job to take track of everything no matter where I go. I was like, and you are going to pull away something I like about my job so that it's easier for you. And I'm like, you got to be joking. Uh-oh, that's bad. The mount coming up from here. How'd I miss this one, seaweed? I think I missed a couple. Look at all the sand here. So I was not very happy, thrilled about it. So let's just hope he doesn't watch my streams. You know, he's like a secret fan. It's just, oh my god, if you're gonna complain to me. It's funny because he was complaining to me about it, that's why he was getting it set. I call him for advice and he goes like, oh man, I can't wait to move you out of these regions so I don't have to deal with this work. It's like, bro, you're complaining to me about I'm not supervisor. Tyler. That'd be hilarious, to be honest. I feel like with how things are going on, it'd be a better fit for me if you were my supervisor. I'd be in a much happier situation. But either way, I've very much so.
No, I am. Lando, no, do your job right.
Dude, I do my job very right, which is what's also fucking annoying about it. I get like high praise at work every time I do jobs, like high praise. But then I get basically shot down from being able to do something I want to do, you know? It's just one of the things that like it started pissing me off when he was like telling me about it. And I'm not easily annoyed when it comes to stuff like that, but when it comes to my job, my livelihood, everything I do during the day, I'd much rather have Comet as my boss, even though he's my son. And also like a maniac. Like God, these guys are so good at dodging sometimes. They're so annoying though. You know, it'd be funny, Tyler, if you were my actual boss and you got me fired. I just like thought about that. Like, imagine if my boss, he just is like found out I had the stream, he decided tonight of all nights to come check it out, and then he's like, oh, he's just talking shit. Here's the thing, if I was a boss and I discovered something like this, like if I discovered one of my workers, one of my employees was streaming and talking like this, I would completely ignore it, believe I didn't see it for the sake of him, because it'd be so much better. I believe freedom of speech, you can say whatever you want. Good. But either way, it was like it'd be funny as hell. How long do you think it's going to take us today to finish everything? Maybe 7 hours. It's going to take longer than 7 hours for the whole thing. We have only finished a quarter. A quarter. How close are we? Close? Gonna finish it off on this next run. Finish it to the wall at least. What I really don't want to happen is to push it over the wall. So we gotta keep an eye out. We gotta get the angle right so we don't get pushed over the wall. Sticky goes like this. We're pretty close now. Is that the sand falling? Imagine that's how the sand falls. It's just like... What the... Oh, that is the glass. That's good. How is that possible? What is happening here? How is that? How's that happening? Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, the glass isn't breaking either. Wait, what? Is it because of this? Because like the tick speed from it? I don't know. There's no way. What is happening? Genuinely, what is happening right now? How did I just make the eternal block of sand? What the fuck is this, dude? I'm so confused. I made the eternal block of sand. That's what I'm thinking. Reload. Imagine it's still stuck. I would keep it as like a broken block. Like I'd push it to... Yeah, it's still there. Okay, I'd push it somewhere so that I could keep it. Because that's insane. What the fuck? I even like broke the glass behind it. I heard the break. But it's not broken. Hmm. By the way, I forgot to do this too, because we're not going to need these anymore. Oh, and this. Okay, I'm not gliding. That's crazy. What would you do for a Klondike bar? That's weird that you bring that up. It's really weird you bring that up because I recently had Klondike bars. And I would break my world for it. Delete my hardcore world for a Klondike bar. Did you do something bad for him? Yeah, I had a hardcore world that I had for years. I just swapped it out, you know. Didn't want it anymore. Needed a Klondike bar. I'll send you something right now if you delete this world. Yeah. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want a Klondike bar. Not anymore. I put more effort into this one, you know. Plus, I don't know if this is enough yet. You know, it has to be a year-long world for me to give it a Klondike. We got sands. But these guys are resentless. Yeah, that word. How did I just manage that? Oh, this is gonna look so damn cool when I'm done. I'm so excited. I kind of realized friendly creatures can be up a little bit more. I don't know why I would have them lower. Is it blocks that count towards the piston? I think so. Let's test. It is. I think we probably would like them to still be half decent. Alright, he asked for it. They both did. How'd I not hit you? Those guys suck. Got the police so many. Almost scared me there. Almost. Come on, let me up, let me up. still think it's crazy that it's launching it by like 1 because it's too quick. Genuinely, it's kind of funny that they break too, and I think it's because they're colliding into each other because of how fast this piston goes. Ooh, we got Stall, one of the best music discs of the olden discs. The classics, the OGs. It really is one of the better songs. Oh, I gotta sit a little more comfortably. I got to adjust. Oh, much better. Tyler, do you have a favorite Minecraft music disc, one of the OGs? Not Pigstep. Pigstep's not an OG. Neither is any of the new ones. Gotta go to the classics. Gotta poll. Well, look, we got the magic floating block again. I love when that happens. Mall. Man, you can't go wrong with mall. Oh no, why am I not? There we go. Can I place it from here? I wonder what it would be like. Oh, I can. Just stand on the... Nothing beats 11 though. 11's a really good choice, yeah. 11 was honestly underrated. You know? Gotta play some more. Come on. It's like 3 stacks in a couple minutes. There we go. Man, I can feel the tiredness for some reason, even though I should be fine. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna finish her off here. On our last little stretch here. I'll get an accent. No. It's so beautiful. Probably shouldn't even put it all the way to the end. We're just gonna put it like right here. Just in case it pushes it overboard, you know? I missed an observer. Do do do. Do do. Feel dumb I was letting it go. There we go. Thanks for that, Tyler. I needed to know if the farts were still here. What did I start cooking? I always get attacked right when I wake up. What was I supposed to starting to cook? More glass, probably. I mean, there's plenty of glass in here, but more seaweed as well. Bro, I've been cooking, all right? That's not what I mean, Tyler. Excuse me. Oh my god. You heard nothing. You can still see me. No one heard anything there. I was just clearing my throat. Literally. That's what I get for having root beer today, man. Root beer. Yeah, by the way, one of the reasons I decided to go streaming on YouTube as well is because I've been uploading my VODs over there this whole time. And I thought, well, I don't need to upload or worry about that or even add the title or anything if I just stream over there. Plus, if other people want to just come out and hang and they don't have Twitch, if they don't like Twitch, options. Variety. Plus, I also have the program that good old Sammy showed me. Where'd the piston go? Of course. Of course it fell. Good old Sammy showed me Castro Labs, which makes it so that I'm not putting any wear and tear streaming to two places. Which is cool. Dun, 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 dun. I need this close so that'd be easier. Grab things. Did you hug Sammy? Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Why would I not hug him, you know? Okay, good, yeah. Come on. Do you think I'm, you know... I'm a man of class. Who am I if I don't hug my homies, you know? Come on, let me up. Especially after they do something for me, yeah. Come on. You are unpredictable, exactly. Go. Honestly, we might finish this quarter pretty quickly, depending on how everything goes. Ah! Okay, there we go. Yeah, I edited the stream a little bit. So the chat before, when it was under my camera, right here, underneath, it was way too close to the side of the stream. So much so that it was like touching the wall. And you gotta always leave just a little bit of gap, kind of like my camera. Like I don't like, when I have a border, it looked too weird if I put it directly in the corner, so I need to leave a little gap. But that was what was doing with the chat, so I fixed that. The music on the right was covering some things on Minecraft, so I moved it down a little bit. Plus, I think there's also the banner on Twitch that like pops up. And it covers exactly over that as well, which is very frustrating. So I moved it as well. Oops, every time. I broke one of the walls. What's this song? Well, come on. I don't know how I keep managing to place it there, but it's fine. Am I really getting attacked right now? One more and we're gonna be there. Oh yeah, one more is gonna definitely get it. I am missing an observer and I see it over there.
When are we going to Olive Garden?
We already went. You didn't like the breadsticks. You told me, which I thought was really weird. But you really loved the mints they had at the front, so you like kept grabbing them, even though they told you that you could only take one. Don't you remember?
No.
Huh. Maybe axolotls have like short-term memory loss or something. That's odd. Hey.
You might be thinking of Red Lobster and their cheddar biscuits.
No, but you love Red Lobster. Do you remember your friend Jeff the Lobster? That's why you love that place, is because you got to eat him. Because of how Jeff like ruined your reputation in whatever. You didn't really tell me about it, other than he ruined your reputation. That's why you wanted to eat him. But that's fine. I think we're basically confirming you have short-term memory loss now, Comet. That sucks.
We don't talk about him.
Exactly. Would that be considered cannibalism? Because it's like, it's not, you're not the same species, but you live in the same kind of family, you know, you're water creatures. Oh, this fucking... No, this is just that cave. Oh, it's a fully underwater cave. How crazy is that? I feel like we should leave it in here. For the sake of stuff. It's kind of crazy how perfectly fit in between the walls, too. We can place the rest of these automatically. My God, I don't know why I'm feeling the tiredness today. I shouldn't. I slept longer than I ever did. In a while, I mean. Slept the longest I've slept in a while. It makes me extra tired. It's like a curse. Huh. Not too sure why a piston pushing on the other side of it makes this even faster. Does make it really fucking fast though. There we go. How do I keep getting dolphins in here? It's like closed off. God, why am I yawning? What is happening to me? Sure, I'll warm up to it. My yawning will go away. Oops. I moved a little bit and I ruined it. I ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to get this done. It's gonna take so long still though. I love how it gives me the stack of 1 every time first. Oh, this song's pretty good. It's Lo-Fi de Pueblo. I haven't seen anyone over on YouTube yet, but I don't have any of like the analytics up. So I wouldn't even know if anyone's watching. But it's cool to actually have both, and I can see at least the messages if they came through. As far as I'm aware. Is there even any kind of like raid feature or anything on YouTube? Or is that specifically a like Twitch thing? I wouldn't know. How much caffeine is in something like this? Oh my god, there's so much sugar in it though. Wait, is there no caffeine in root beer? Oh, there is no caffeine in root beer. That might be one of the reasons I'm actually kind of tired, is because I haven't had any caffeine. I'm actually pretty keen on caffeine. Giving me energy, you know? Well, after I'm done with the root beer, I have something else that doesn't have any sugar, which is good in comparison, but more caffeine. How would I see? Ah. I'm glad it's all working. It's still like... Something I'm more worried about though is if like Twitch chat broke, I wouldn't be able to see it. At least right now. What's up, Dolphin? Well, I got swimmer's speed. Can I like launch out of the water like that? Kinda, I guess. Not really though. I'm sure this is going to get really close now to the end. You just got a time when you first click into this, and we wait. How close is that? Very, very close. 2 stacks, which we'll just do by hand to finish it off. Wrong one, wrong one. I need more grass. Yeah, we can leave that last section for it. That's how many more rows we have to do for this one. Hooray. We'll do them all. We're just built like that. Oops. Very nice. Really gonna get attacked right now? I'll place in my perfect sand. Hey. Hey. Hey, Tyler. Is that you just like to do it at random times, trying to scare me best you can, or is it more or less... If you're trying to scare me, you gotta do the creeper one. Like that's why we got the creeper one, is to scare the shit out of me. Especially when I'm not focused. But it's daytime. Yeah, I mean, creepers can be out at daytime, you know? It would still freak me out. I wouldn't realize it because I'm just zoning out placing sand, you know? I heard a creeper sound, I'd lose it. Creepers also don't care if it's daytime. They'll kill you either way. Try to, at least. Whew. But won't you throw your keyboard in the air if I scare you? No. The most scared I'll be is I'll just jump back. That's where all that'll happen. Maybe I'll hit my mic if I get scared good enough, but I'm not one to... I don't move a lot when I get scared. I don't get like full jump scare and go like, oh my god. Only way I'd break my keyboard too is maybe if I was like raging, which can happen in some games. I can be like, oh my god. But I also can't scream because of where I live, let alone break anything. So... Sammy will scream with me. I'm sure he will. Why are these guys not dying? I just want to sleep in peace. Hey. He would. But what if we don't both? Then are we not friends for each other, you know? Also, Sammy, a true friend? Never, man. And I'm out. This honestly shows how much sand we've been through already. Quite a lot. Good night. I'm just gonna nap here while I play sand. Once we finish it, we get to do the fun part, which is sponges. Which we're pretty dang close already, so. Just gotta grind it out. Gotta grind it out. Oh, this is a Minecraft song. I didn't even realize it. Nice. Oh my god, it was perfect. It was perfect. Got perfectly to the end. We're getting all the slow Minecraft songs, which is cool. It's cool beans. Owie. I bonked my head. And went oof. My head. Huh. I'm losing my mind in the sand. Love that song. Great song. Beautiful song. Absolutely immaculate. Oh, we've actually finished a lot even just today. Nice landing. Oh my. I'm a gamer. Hey, it's raining. That means the vibes are immaculate again. That's how it works. Rain vibes are the best vibes. Wee. Made a hole on accident. After we finish this row, I'm gonna go get my other drink and use the restroom. And I also need to take my allergy medicine. Fun. Let me up. It's really not a hard jump to do. Here we go. Keep on going, keep on placing the sounds. So the music seems quieter. Hold on. I think it is actually slightly quieter than I usually have it. Ah, no more sand. There we go. Bro came through the portal. Dropped an entire gold bar. You can have it. There we go. Gotta get a good angle so I can see. The sand is being placed. This should be where the glass is. It's filling up quick. We got the infinite sand again from the tick speeds. Infinite sand. It's a glorious, glorious kind of sand. Because it exists for millennia. Problem we have with this sand, to be honest, is if I reload it means it stops my recording, which I'd much rather just have it float there. In that case, I don't know. I'm sure it'll disappear after a certain amount, or we do something along the lines of like this, where to get rid of them, this should work. That's so weird. Such good music. Oops, no. How high up am I? Oh my god. Oh shit! I didn't even mean to. Oh my god. The fuck? Holy shit, where am I? Why did I go third person? That is so bad. Hold on, before anything else, because I see that damn creeper too. Bruh. I thought I was gliding already. I just flew into the ground. Well, we no longer have Comet Jr. That sucks. Comet Jr. is no longer a part of the family. He's gone. Well, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't really suck that bad. It's a totem, but Comet Jr. is gone. That's the first actual totem I've used. Which is odd. Alright, I will be right back because I need to use the restroom and grab snack. Hello. Sorry I took a long. I was getting my allergy medicine, grabbing a energy bar, and my drink, a bubbler. And I used the bathroom, so it took a little longer. Can't believe I just used a totem. Nice. What? How? What the? That's odd. I love how the water looks with the shaders. How it kind of like the beams of light, you can see them going down. And it almost looks darker at the bottom than it does at the top. Because that even reflects off of the damn squid down there. It looks so cool. I just was looking to see how much glass there was. It's a little over a quarter of the glass left, which is pretty good actually. How do you say so myself? It's pretty nice. It's pretty glamorous, you know, eh? Pretty glamorous. Let me make sure that is okay. Good. I was making sure that Twitch was still connected to the chat for Caster Labs. Glad it's working. It is working. And I think the stream looks good on YouTube too. I should check that actually. Wait, how am I getting this song again? I'm getting all the Minecraft music, which is crazy today. Like if I pulled it up on my phone, how good will it look on YouTube? I want to see how good. And close the chat. Oh, it looks good. It looks really good. Oh my god, I just started placing next to it. What am I doing? I need to pay attention. Yeah, it looks really good. How much did I place next to it? Not too much. That's good. It's like nearly to the end. It's pretty close. Might as well hand place the rest. How many more of these do I have to do? Is that 5 more? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I should probably grab some sand. Sand I am. What a loser trying to hit me. Wow. Oh. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. Oops. Ooh, I just popped my neck good. That felt good. That felt amazing. Get the sandbox that fell. We might legit only need 2 for this, because of how close we're getting. I thought maybe Minecraft would be cool. And I could put 2 key bindings for one thing. It's like block placement. So that I could use my right hand or my left hand when I'm placing blocks like this. At the same time, I could do something else with my left hand. Efficiency, you know? So I don't have to stop placing blocks to take a bite of my bar. Boom, 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 boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Let's go. By the way, I did change my character again to it back to its normal animation, but I still have the eyes animations. I just didn't like the animations with the other one. I think it took away too much from the game, you know. The other animations are still in though, but that's just, you know. Oops. But what if the sky had a baby? Wait, what? What do you mean, what if the sky had a baby? Oh my god. I can tell already that there's a seaweed piece. It's a single damn seaweed piece. I hate the seaweed. Seaweed is a curse. It's literally the worst. I'm gonna kill all the rest of the seaweed in here just in case. Prevents me. What did I say for you to say, what if the sky had a baby? What exactly does that entail? Oh my god. That dolphin started ruining everything. This seaweed. Because it's killing my sand. It's killing my project. Listen, do you think this project I'm working on is good for the ocean? No. This shit's worse than putting straws in the ocean. I mean, listen to this machine. That's a piston. I gotta oil that up every single time. I'm basically just putting oil in this part of the ocean. I know this part of the ocean is gonna be gone anyway, but there were fish here. They're not going to be anymore. See this dolphin that's been hanging out and giving me speed and stuff? He's gonna be gone too. I'll be like the Lorax. The guy from Lorax, but instead of the trees, the seaweeds. How do I keep getting every single... There is over 800 songs in this playlist. And I somehow keep getting the Minecraft ones. Which is hilarious. Because the songs are bangers. They are bangers, you're not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Banger? I hardly even know her. are you messing up on? By one tower. Squids. Squid. Squid. It's Squillium. Bada bing, bada boom. Ugh. That's taking so long, eh? There we go. Well, the music at this song. Oops. It's very odd, but I like it. It's one of those weird ones. Oh my god, I'm not flying. You can't swim fast if you're not flying. Sorry, if you're flying, you cannot swim fast. Ooh.
When was the last time you were a cheeseburger?
Were a cheeseburger? I don't know if I can recall if there was a time I was a cheeseburger. Maybe in a different life I was a cheeseburger.
Yes.
Maybe in a past life. What if I was a cheeseburger and I didn't know it? You know, like those cake videos where they'd be like, is it cake? And it looked like something real, like it looked like a real lemon, and they cut into it and they're like, oh my god, it actually is cake. What if that's the case for me and I'm just cheeseburger? I'm just made of cheeseburger. It's could technically be possible, you know, because I wouldn't know it. If I was a cheeseburger, I wouldn't know it. If that's now or in the past, I still would not know if I was a cheeseburger or not. Are you, Tyler? I mean, Comet. When was the last time you were a cheeseburger? A beesburger. Speak the truths.
I was once a pineapple pizza. I was loved by many.
Listen, just because a lot of people like pineapple pizza doesn't mean most people like it. Like, here's an example. I think almost everyone on this planet, almost, I think there's few exceptions for this one, likes potato. Potatoes. In any shape or form. If it's either chips, if it's either fries, if it's either mashed, everyone likes potatoes. If it's deep fried, if it's all of the above. Oh shit. Oh shit. I made a whole entire fucking stackaroos. There we go. How did you become a pineapple pizza is the real question, Comet. Do you know? How did you achieve this? Or did you just find out?
What did you ask me?
I asked, how did you become a pineapple pizza? How did it happen? Did you just find out that you always were one, or was it just kind of like you got a witch to like transform you into one or something? I know you know a couple witches. Or did you go to like the dark web and ask someone? Out of sand again. Don't shoot me. Right before I was about to sleep, you evil, evil fish. All right. There's, okay, why are you following me now? You're done. You're done. What? How is he dodging me? How are you not dead either? There we go. We're good. Oh, okay.
I once knew a man named PewDiePie. He gave me directions to a person named the Pizza Man. You know the Muffin Man? This guy is the same.
The
but
Muffin
with
Man?
Pizza. PewDiePie said he can make all my wishes come true. I traveled dozens and dozens of miles to an abandoned gas station and there he was. He was beautiful. He gave me his signature pineapple pizza dish and I felt my insides tingle.
And
I turned into a pineapple pizza.
oh my god. How was it? How was it when you were a pineapple pizza? How did you feel is the real question. Ooh. Also, PewDiePie? Why didn't you just hang out with PewDiePie if you know? If you knew him? PewDiePie's cool.
PewDiePie moved to Japan.
He did move to Japan. But why didn't you stay friends with him? Also, didn't you know we were in Japan? Come on, Comet. I thought you were aware of your surroundings. We live in Japan now. Shoot, I'm doxing myself. I didn't want to let anyone know we lived in Japan. Now everyone knows Sammy lives there too, you know? That's crazy.
Nebraska, Japan.
Exactly. Imagine if that's actually a place, like just a very small place called Nebraska, Japan. Now, Nebraska was our cover-up. That's what it really is. We were trying to, you know, fake it till you make it. You know, I saw this thing, by the way. It was kind of it was a leak for potentially a new movie coming out, and I would be hype if it's a real leak. Atlantis. Does anyone remember the OG Atlantis animated movie? Apparently it's gonna get a live action remake, which would be sick. It'd be super sick. Was the main character the guy with glasses? Yes. What was his name? Milo? Milo's name of the guy. Yep, you got it. That was like one of my favorite movies growing up. But honestly, if I had to pick a favorite animated movie growing up, it was definitely Treasure Planet. That movie was the bomb. Treasure Planet was such an underrated film. So even 3 blocks here is gonna add a whole like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 almost blocks.
When will you take me to Atlantis?
I'm making Atlantis right now. How is making it not better than taking you? I'm physically making it right now.
No, that's slimy lasagna.
God damn it. I don't want it to be slimy lasagna. Again, I'll make something else slimy lasagna. This isn't going to be it. This has to be like some kind of cool Atlantis-like name. Oops, I don't know why I'm breaking that. Slimy lasagna is a great name for this, though. You can ask anyone and they'll say the same thing. See, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I think in all seriousness, people would choose other ones, but as a joke, people would think it'd be pretty funny to call it slimy lasagna. But listen, you know, we're trying to have like, if my world was a movie, I'd want it to be a storytelling. It'd be an adventure story with action, cool names, you know. But the comedy undertones would be great, which is why we shouldn't call this slimy lasagna, but something else can be called slimy lasagna. You know what I mean? I'll ask Hazard. Where is Hazard? You're gonna ask when he's not here. You're gonna use Comet's telepathy again. Telepathy. Because that's not fair. It doesn't work like that. They need to physically be here. The Adventures of Donkey and the Lost City of Slime Lasagna. Basically, but in a better format, you know. Donkey would be the main character, though. We all know this. We all know this. I'd be basically the writer, where I wouldn't be a part of the story, but Donkey would be, you know, the star of the show. At least I could say I was the director of a film, you know. Oh, come on. I'm out of sand again. No. We should be done here in like a second with the sand placement. We're very, very close. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So close. You only need it to here because this can just get taken care of with the sponge. Oh my god, did that one go on each side? Like, what is that? Creeper. Hey, there we go. All right, let's see. We're almost done. More MC songs? Yeah. So many MC songs. Well, actually, I don't think this one's actually an MC song, believe it or not. Oh, it is. It is. Never mind. This artist makes a bunch of other music that I use. That's not Minecraft specifically music, but it sounds very similar to it. But that album cover you see on there is one of the actual MC Minecraft songs. We're getting tons of them though, which is great. You just gotta throw in some MC parody songs. God, no. We gotta put in Lost Kingdom, you know? The Captain Sparkles one. Or Fallen Kingdom, I guess it's what it's called. Can you sing some of it? I don't know which one that is. Wow, I think you're just... You just tried to make me sing the song. How dare you? How dare you? I actually don't know it. If you don't know it, just search Fallen Kingdom by Captain Sparkles. And it would be the, like, first one. I think it's a parody of like the I used to the world. But it's Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. See? See? I knew it. Maybe in the future when I can actually... Here's the thing. I am so much better at singing when it comes to if I can be loud, but I can't be loud because I live in an apartment. I kind of want the music a little louder, I'm not even gonna lie. Because this stuff is so chill and I love it. Your neighbors would sing too. I wish. Eventually I'll have a house and I'll be able to scream sing and it'll work great. Because I'm better when I'm louder when I sing. It's like I'm not embarrassed to sing, you know? Even if I'm bad at it. By the way, we just finished, by the way, laying out all the sand. You can sing heavy metal songs? I mean, I guess I could. I'd be like, oh. Looks pretty cool, though, with the sand like that. Alright. Time for the fun part. We put away our contraption for now. Right in here. We grab all our sponges and the wet sponges. We go to our toolbox. We grab the hoe. And we go to the nether. You sounded like... No, actually, I sounded like... And I sounded like... Actually, you know what I really sounded like? I'm curious if I'm missing any sponges. I feel like it's possible. I think I'm missing a few compared to what I had before, but it's still not bad. This is one of the longer Minecraft songs, but I love it. It's a really good one. Oh shit. Hold on, we need to pick up the sponges. We need to do something else first. Hey, Bit! How's the multi-stream experience? Is it going good so far? I mean, it's just working, you know. I'm streaming on both YouTube and the Switch. It's going good so far. Alright, we actually have to wait on the sponges for now. Because we gotta finish just filling in that little... Yeah, I know F3B for the items. For the hitboxes. Thanks though. Thank you for trying to give the advice. But I do have all of them here. It even shows... Yeah, there's nothing else in there. You know what also works? Alt F4. What was I doing? Yes, class. Can you send a link for YouTube? Just type in exclamation point YouTube. Like this. I got you. Exclamation point sellout works too, which gives you all the links. I added that finally. Deleting Windows 32 helps the speed. Let's put the sponges away for a sec because we're just going to be placing glass for a while. As I have decided that is what's going to happen. Is it using the Restream website, or are you doing this with one plugin? I'm using, yeah, the kind of Restream. It's not Restream website. I'm using Caster Labs is what it's called. Something good old Sammy recommended to me. It's working really well so far. Let's just make sure I didn't miss any of the sponges. Oh, I got some. Yeah, I didn't miss any. God, I hope I didn't ruin it. Oh, I did miss some over here. Huh? Caster Labs is one that you actually have to pay for when it comes to streaming to both the platforms. It works really well. So far. I mean, I have no complaints. Alright, now the music seems a little more loud. I kind of like it. As long as is the music too loud for you guys, or do you prefer it at this volume? You gotta tell me, because I can definitely turn it down again. I have it louder than I normally would. Depends on what song is playing. You think it'd be louder with a different song? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is this song even too loud? Here, like, let's skip a song. It's gonna go to one that's like quiet. Some songs seemed too loud. Okay. Turn it like a little bit down. I don't want it to be too quiet, you know? Alright, so that technically would be good now for me to do the sponge work, but let's just keep placing this. Now I can annoy Lando in 2 places. Music is tad loud, to be honest. That's so amazing. Is it too loud now, by the way, Bit? Or what do you think? Is this like better? Is this where you think it should be? So I gotta make sure I didn't ruin the water here with the sponges. Nope, looks like we're actually okay. That's cool you got over here on YouTube now. You're actually the first person to ever talk, it's alright now, ever talk on YouTube in my chat. I've had comments on some of my old videos, but first person to talk live ever in my chat. Maybe it was the song before. It was also slow. I don't think it was the song before either, because I did turn it down just slightly. It's really hard to gauge the volume. Ah, I see. It's really hard to gauge the volume on Spotify because it's, you know, it's a slider bar for the volume, but there's no percentages or anything. But it's still so much better than what I was doing before. I'll get some oxygen real quick. It's alright if it's nighttime. If a creeper exploded under the water, it wouldn't really change much. This song was, really? You think so? I'm chatting here so I can boost your algorithm, to be honest. That's awesome, actually. I do appreciate that. Yeah, get people over on that chat. Well, what's nice is I actually, with Caster Labs, I haven't been able to get it to work yet. Let me try it real quick. The only reason I haven't been able to get it to work is apparently sometimes it has some issues with it. Is I can see both chats at the same time in one chat. Which is really nice. Let's see if it lets me connect this time. It hasn't been letting me for a while, at least today. But what Sammy was telling me was that sometimes there are issues with it. Which it looks like it's still having some issues. Which is fine. Yeah, it says it connected so I can close it, but it didn't really. Yeah, it already says I logged out of it, so it's lying a little bit. Oh, let me pull the chat big again. There we go. But it's okay because I just have both open, so I can still see the Caster Labs one and YouTube's. And Caster Labs is working for Twitch's right now, so. But I still also have Twitch's in case that's not the case as well. You gotta make sure all of it works, you know? Alright, upsy daisy. Daisy upsy. C-ups. AZDs. I'm just mixing it up at this point. I've been looking to multi-stream too, but was worried my internet won't be able to handle it. But maybe it could. If you actually, funny enough, if you got exactly what I have, which is Caster Lab, you do have to pay like $4 a month for it, but... Or if you used a different Restream website, it doesn't use any extra internet because it uses the servers. It has like 2 GB upload and 1.5 gig download speeds. Get your internet, it's fine. I don't think it would be your internet in that case. It'd be mostly just your computer if it was that case. Here's the thing. As an internet technician, that's my job. Outside of, you know, when I'm not streaming, I work all day fixing people's internets and their physical lines and what's going on. And I think there's a big misconception about how speeds work and how useful it is. You know, a lot of people, they think that getting 1 gig or 2 gig, because it's 2 encoders. Yeah, it's 2 encoders. Yeah, basically it only outputs your stream to one place. And that's why it's not going to be as intense. And then from that one place, it splits it to both streams, but it's from a website. It's not from directly from your computer. So you're not actually streaming twice as much. But it is going to be the same bit rate for both because you can't change that from OBS if that's what you're using. Yeah. Oh no, we got that because there's a lot of people in our house. Well, I mean, still, like, what I mean by that is like the misconception behind it is there's people that say, oh, I need the fastest speeds known to man, and it's going to make my internet faster. And I bet you feel the same way about it though, bit. Like a lot of people in our generation, at least, feel about the same way. A lot of more people I help, more or less, are some of the older folks. A lot of the times, there's definitely some people that are younger that still don't understand what's going on when it comes to internet. But there's still a big misconception that having like gig speeds, for example, they're like, oh, gig speeds will help my computer run faster. Wrong. Incorrect. Your computer getting upgrades will make your computer run faster. It is not the other way around. There is a limit to every piece of equipment in a home. For example, the average computer, legitimately, even if you have some of the best, most up-to-date stats on the computer, will pull no more than 20. 20 megs a second. That's not even a joke. And the thing is, that's fast. That's really fast. We're just missing right there. Go down GTA 5 in like 15 minutes with that internet. Exactly. Exactly. Like your phone, for example, like it can register the higher speeds, but it really will not do that much. And a lot of people are like, oh yeah, if I upgrade my internet, I'll have faster speeds, and they have old equipment. I try to let people know, because I feel like our internet companies, they love to do that. That's how they make most of the money, is because they're giving these older folks, the ones that are crazy expensive, which is like the higher speed ones, and these older folks are thinking that it's actually helping them, when in reality is nope. It's really not at all. Yeah, there's also like a misconception of a couple other things. For example, I could tell you guys all about it, like extenders. If anyone's ever used an extender in their home, don't. If you want to get a further reach with your internet and your Wi-Fi, use mesh network routers. Never use extenders. Extenders cut your speed in half. And you know, it's funny, it could go the same way where it wouldn't be necessarily that bad, but it is. If you are a very like high-tech home and you have an extender just to reach somewhere, then it's really bad. If you're like an older person, you have a couple of TVs that might need some internet on it, yeah, extender can be good. My computer is not a beast exactly, but thankfully it can handle the speeds. That's good. Yeah, I've upgraded my PC over the years, and it's still not even that high end. Like, I still really need new processor. And I don't even have like close to the newest GPU or anything, but it still does tons, you know. I learned about what you talk about internet speeds and all that when my old computer could not get Wi-Fi. Any computer can get Wi-Fi if you just get the USB that adapts Wi-Fi. You can just go to Walmart, pick up a USB Wi-Fi adapter, and boom, you got internet. So I learned about Wi-Fi chips, how to install them, what speed it can handle, different wavelengths. Oh, there you go. Well, it's funny that you could win for the Wi-Fi chip method. I mean, that's like the way if you wanted to have it permanently installed, but you can legit get USB plugins that work fine. Yeah, honestly, like, it's kind of funny. If anyone has any internet questions, you can ask me, and I'll probably know. USBs are annoying because half the time they fail. And it depends on what USB you get. You know, you just got to do your research before I think you get any kind of product. There's definitely tons of horrible USBs out there. Or are you just more or less talking about how when you unplug it or plug it into the computer and it never goes in? You have to like keep flipping it until it actually slides in. And you're like, God damn it, why didn't it just do it the first time? That fish is just fully getting in my way. So I wanted something permanent. I did all that next year. My parents decided to trash that PC. That's so funny. But also awful. That sucks. I'm just gonna make sure I got all the sponges. Yep, we're good.
Save the fishes in buckets, don't let them die. Frown.
Too bad, they're dying. I was explaining that this is not good for the environment, what I'm doing here. You have to know this is not good. It was a shitty PC from like 2005 or 6. And as long as you got something half decent now, this is not a bad thing that your parents got rid of it, but dang. It's still annoying. I get launched up and down like that? That was weird. What just happened to me? Poor fish's sad comment. Hey, the fishes, they need to go. Listen, it's gonna have to happen at some point because I need to control how much ocean there is if we're ever gonna find you that brother of yours, the blue axolotl. If we're ever gonna get that blue axolotl, we need to take the time to destroy the marine life. Yeah, look at that little fishy. They're gonna go bye-byes. What's crazy is once it's done, they're gonna see their old home outside, but they're not gonna be able to go.
Crying.
Aw, you wish. You wish there was a sound effect for that. Womp womp, you know. Womp womp. I wanted to do the ghost sound. Oh, do ghost sound then. Do that instead. I don't know what ghost sound is, but do it instead. I don't know. Oh, it just fills up instantly with water. You still have to do like the walls very similar ways. Yeah, I don't think that's what you're specifically looking for, but you know, it's fine. Yo, YouTube boost, Bando. Thank you, Bit. Thank you. Oh, we gotta do our daily kappas, just so you know. Not gold for me. What a shame. Couldn't find ghost sound. What can I say? I don't even know what sounds are on there half the time, so. And I'm not gonna pay for whatever the subscription thing is. Gotta get all the sponges. There's a fish down there. He's still alive. It was surviving barely, bro. I don't know. I feel like I did it a service. It was hanging on the edge of a block of water, trying to get as much water as it possibly could. It was in misery. I did it a service. The way you spell evil, by the way, Bit, it reminds me of that SpongeBob thing, like Mermaid Man. Evil. Oh, end of our first stack. Wait, does that work? you gotta use the exclamation point comment and look at all the TTS options.
Deadpool, oh no.
I feel like there might be a Deadpool one. It was in the TTS? You sure? Did you put it in right or something? Incorrect, I mean? Put it in wrong? I gotta go see the new Deadpool movie, and I might actually this weekend.
Hi there.
Yep, that's definitely Ryan Reynolds, man. You got it. Yeah, that's right. You don't do it in that's right. You don't do it in brackets. You have to type the name and then double dot after it, as if Deadpool's saying it. Nice. I'll be fine. By the way, I used my first totem because that's why this one's not called.
Watch my movie already.
I'm going to. Comet Jr. died. If no one knew. If no one saw, I used a totem. I used Comet Jr. It was bad. It's a very sad day. So many deaths happened today? No. The fish don't count. Sleeping with the fishes, you know? Mm-hmm. So, from your next maybe president. Oh, I see.
I must go now, Toodles.
Toodles. Though he said that was very, very Trump. I know China. Very big China. Very big hands. I don't know how to do a Trump impression. I'm not good at it. China. Yeah, there should be a lot of celebrities and stuff, yeah. So it makes it fun. Like Moist was the one as well. Yeah, because I got all the celebrities on hand. Ryan Reynolds, I talk to him every day. We're basically best pals. On my phone, whenever I type Lando, autocorrects to Panda. Because you've typed it in too many times. That's hilarious. You know what's really weird? I had like an autocorrect happen that was really strange. I really don't know why. I wonder if I could find it real quick. And I don't know why, because I have never talked about... Like, I've never typed out this place before. Let me see what it was. It was... Barbados. I was putting in Nebraska in a message, and it auto-corrected to Barbados. Which I'm pretty sure is like another place, like it's an island or something. Let me actually look it up real quick. Barbados. A country in the Caribbean. That's what it is. I've never talked about Barbados. Why would it like autocorrect to Barbados? I don't know, dude. That's funny though. That's really funny. It is an island, yeah, off the Caribbean. Yep. It's a country specifically. It's an island country. Barbados. If I have talked about it in the past, Tree! How's it going? I am... Are you going to the Caribbean? No, I was just talking about how, for some reason on my phone when I was messaging someone, I was typing in Nebraska and it auto-corrected and posted as Barbados. I wish. I would invite you to go to the Caribbean if I was going to the Caribbean, because I'd love to go to the Caribbean. But for some reason it auto-corrected Nebraska to Barbados, and I was so confused by it because I've never talked about it. It's like a country in the Caribbean. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I have no idea why it would. If you're curious what we're doing, Tree.
Maybe your phone is using you as a vessel for it to go to Barbados.
Barbados. Is that what you're supposed to say? Am I calling it Barbados? What is wrong with me? That famous Nebraskan tourist destination. I can show you what I'm doing here, Tree. We are completely draining a huge portion of the ocean to make my base. And I think it'll look amazing when I'm done. But for now, we've only finished 1/4 of emptying it out. Right here, this whole quarter. That's the sea temple in the middle. And we're currently working on this section. It's going to take a while. It'll be really fun, though. It's giving Jeff Bezos. Oh, shit. I just fell. Yeah, it's been really fun. And I've been messing with a lot of different shaders and everything. Which I'm curious how this shader looks in the rain. I haven't really messed with it. Looks pretty. The purple coming off the portal is insane. The glass wall with it. Seeing into the ocean is pretty good. He's killed hundreds of fish today. You're not wrong. I keep telling them this is this process of work I'm going through is going to be a it's gonna kill a lot of fish. How is this good for the ocean, what I'm doing? I'm literally clearing out the ocean. I did, yes. It's genuinely toxic. Not wrong. Oh, wait, is there lightning right now? It's raining? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh, shit. I have to have my Twitch open for these so I can ban them. There we go. I'm glad I have both open. But it's going to keep showing it, which is annoying. Like right here, it shows it still. That is obnoxious. Wait, why is my mouse actually showing up here? Oh, I guess it's from the game. You can see the chat. I can like do this. I've had it with the bots too. They've been constant. Do you know what I've had? No. What have you had? Unless you're... I'm confused. It. Me too. I can send you a list of words that'll automatically ban them. No, I have the whole list of different words. There's about 35 of them. The thing is, I don't want to like, I don't want to ban words like cheap viewers, you know? I guess I could technically like cheap or viewers. I could technically just get any word that has HTTP written next to it. Gonorrhea? What? What? It's better to ban phrases like buy flowers / buy subs. Not cheap, but the links. You can send them if you want, Bit, and I can see if they actually would work. I've actually never had gonorrhea. Neither have I. What even is gonorrhea again? I don't even know what it is. Tree would know because of your health smarts. I probably should know what gonorrhea is. Wow. My city used to be the chlamydia capital of New Zealand and hasn't had it either. What the fuck? Oh shit. Sexually transmitted bacterial infection that, if untreated, may cause infertility. Ah. Okay, I've definitely heard it before then. I'm just a dummy that doesn't keep up with medical terms that well. Or definitions even. It makes white cottage cheese substance come out of your in-between down there. Why'd you have to say it like that? That was much better. It's also a song in Little Wayne. Oh my god. Cottage cheese. You know, cottage cheese was already gross enough for me. It's funny is I used to eat cottage cheese all the time when I was going to the gym constantly because it's really good for you. I hated it though. I would like just drink it with water. I'd water it down with so much water so quick. Not water it down, but like while I'm eating it, I'd just chug water so I wouldn't have to eat it. It's basically torturing myself. I don't know why. Gonorrhea is not good for you, Landon. No. No, it's not. That at least I knew. Hey, cottage cheese is tasty. You need to make it right way. No. That's okay. I'll stay away from the cottage cheese for now. But cottage cheese like substance is not. No. Well, that's what makes cottage cheese bad in the first place. How can cottage cheese be good but then also still have that substance that's bad that has the cottage cheese like substance where it's chunky and smooth at the same time? It's so gross. Look up paneer butter Missoula or paneer tikka. Chunky yet funky. Funky chunky. Honestly, like a similar texture for me. It's not exactly the same that I don't like. It's kind of like soggy bread, like banana bread, not banana bread, but what is it called? What is it called? Like the wet bread kind of like cake bread thing, like monkey balls or something like that. Monkey bread. Monkey balls. It's literally called monkey bread. I didn't mean to say monkey balls. I don't like it. Monkey balls. Banana bread sucks? Whoa, okay. I did not mean to say banana bread earlier. Banana bread's amazing. You do not want to underestimate banana bread. Undermine it. Like, go on, have you not seen that video of the guy going, banana bread at work? Hell yeah. With chocolate chips and chocolate icing. Oh, That's too good. That is too good. Banana bread's good on its own, but adding chocolate to it is just like the literally the icing on top. Literally. It's god tier in the bakery aisle. Ooh. Plantain chip or banana chip instead? Yeah, I've had banana chip actually. And I do like banana chip. Ooh.
Banana bread sucks. That's right, I'm saying it.
No, you're not. Ryan Reynolds would never say banana bread sucks. He is a avid banana bread lover. We all know this. I still need to go see the new Deadpool. Yep, I missed a sponge. SpongeBob. See, Ryan agrees with no. Can't make up stuff like that. Good try. Good try with the creeper sound effect. It didn't work. You gotta use it at better times. You gotta time it perfectly. Oh, Henry Cavill gotta love banana bread. He's a gamer just like us, you know? Gamers like banana bread. Except for Bit, I guess. I guess Bit is a special case. Do you know why gamers like banana bread? Is because their mothers would make them banana bread when they're gaming. And it would be like one of the best things to eat on the side while eating. It's not messy. It's nice. Even with chocolate chips, it kind of held the chocolate in, so it'd be better. When your mom would bake it in the oven and then give like, yeah, for gamer energy. Exactly. It's the typical, like, you have your friends over, you're playing some Mario Kart on the Wii, and your mom makes you guys some banana bread and you kind of hang out on a Saturday right after, or on a Friday right after school. Great evening. Guys, go try paneer tikka. Trust me, if you like spicy, if you like spicy, if you like spicy, you'd love it. Oh, I like spicy, so I'd probably actually like it. You said to look it up. Let's look it up. I ate fruit while I game, to be honest. That's really good, actually. I should do that more because I totally could. Spicy. By the way, Tree, I am doing multi-streams now. I am on YouTube now at the same time. I have followed Sam in his footsteps because he convinced me to try it. Alright, paneer tikka. Sounds familiar, to be honest. Yeah. It's like basically kebabs. We call them kebabs here. Wow. I love those. Go boost Lando's algorithm. Yeah, send some messages on YouTube, you know? No, you don't have to. I'm pretty sure Tree's already subbed to my YouTube though, because you watched a couple of my early videos when I had like that other Ocean Dweller game. YouTube Live on mobile is kind of a flop. Nice that the VODs are all there to watch later. Yeah, I did post all the VODs before, even for Minecraft there. This is going to make it easier though, because if I just live stream straight to there, VODs will automatically be there. And I can put them automatically in the playlist and put the thumbnail on them even before I go live. Pretty sick. How? Where? It's fucking pufferfish? Pufferfish poisoning me, huh? I liked the ocean game. Yeah, the ocean game was great. You know, it's cool. I do actually plan on making videos again similar to that. Maybe not similar, but I think they're gonna be about what I streamed, and I'm just gonna make them short. They're gonna be kind of like highlights. So once I'm done, for example, with this build on this temple, I'm gonna make a short of it explaining how I made it and stuff. Right now my YouTube algorithm is just politics brain rot. Understandable. I think that's honestly where mine is right now. I've been watching like also like a decent amount of this shit on the drama with like some of the YouTubers that are coming out. You know, typical drama things. And though I'm Tim Waltz guy actually seems like the man I like to photo him with a cute pig. What? That Tim Waltz guy. Oh, Tim Waltz. I see what you mean. Seems like a man I'd like to take a photo with a cute pig. That's fair. Ugh, politics. Hey, I wouldn't even like, the thing is if I did talk about politics on here, I'd just be dodging. I wouldn't be good at it because I'd be way too like, I just know how the internet is, you know? I'd be so dodgy.
Why do you guys not ask Biden the same hard questions?
Oh my god. Dude is so cute and wholesome. He's so happy with his pig. Man, those are the kind of videos I'd actually be like cooler with. Like, you know who I actually watch on YouTube that I'd recommend for people? YouTube channel called Quiet Nerd. Fucking great videos. If Trump had a cute pig photo, maybe things would be different. Trump L, yeah. He didn't have a cute pig. Honestly, that is an L. I think anyone that doesn't have a cute pig is an L. Yeah, but if I ever recommended a YouTube channel, it'd be Quiet Nerd. It's basically a guy that literally just... He works on, like, projects. He builds, like... Kind of like... I'm also making an island in game. Oh. He kind of, like, makes things to take out in nature. Like, he made this cart that he could drive in the middle of the woods and then camp into it. And he has like a backup generator and has cool steering and can actually off-road enough. And I'm like, that's so badass. And he just makes it by hand and he shows the whole process and he's like really cool at it. I'm like, that's the kind of videos I would want to make, you know? I thought about doing that with the leather I have as well. I thought maybe about putting like a camera down, work on my leather armor that I want to make. Because I got leather, I got the toolkit for it now. But then like show the whole process and then make it a video. It'd be really cool. I'll only catch up with chat a little bit. There's a lot in there. I'm wanting to move to a mushroom island, but in game the biome was there, but the island was not. Oh, so I'm making an island. That's fair. For a brief period of time, I was addicted to this British dog trainer and she visited the USA a couple times and they got a piglet named Mud and he's so adorable. Aw. And she trained him to do recall and stuff. That's so cute. I thought you were from down under. Intriguing. Yeah, but our TV is garbage. Here's the thing. If there's one thing America is good at, it is media. It might be bullshit media. That's not true half the time, but it's good. It's entertaining at least. I think we're good at entertaining media. Maybe not good in media. Oh shit. Don't blow it up. Controversies too, Pando. We get mostly British and Aussie TV here, really. It's mostly just news and one soap opera. Has the weird trust issues and controversies. Yeah, you're not wrong, bit. And it also shite soap too. I watched Coronation Street instead. You know, you gotta go for Korean soap operas. That's what you gotta go for. Those are where, like, those are the good ones. Oh my god, don't get me started. I knew that was gonna be something. My favorite one is called Hello My 20s. Oops, I just put these all down like an idiot. And it's Crazy Pipe Dream. Is it really? Bro, I always love the fucking Korean dramas where it's like extra dramatic for everything that happens. I always love the jokes about it where it's like someone like trips on the stair and it like cuts 5 times to their foot like catching on the corner, and then it cuts 5 times to them actually falling, and it shows their like facial expressions. I can send a few clips later. You must watch this Indian soap operas. They will blow your mind. Oh, I know about some of the Indian ones. I want to get a VPN just for Indian TVs so I can watch the IPL too. Hell yeah. IPL is pretty fun. We get loads of local boys competing in it, so I'd like to be able to watch. Oh, okay, I'd love to go over in person sometime to see a few games. That's actually sick. Cool. Why don't we have stuff that's like more universal TVs now? Is it because our, like, I don't understand actually the whole idea behind. There we go. Behind having like TV oriented towards your country, your part of the world, you know. I understand that people like that media more, but why is it like so exclusive towards that, you know? For the most part, at least. I think like, I think some countries have it better off where it's more inclusive for everyone, but I mean, they're talking money, so take time from our national team, so it's a bit problematic sometimes. Oh yeah, you shouldn't treat, I don't know if you can handle the amount of people at IPL, but it's also good practice for them. We won't pay them enough to retain a good players. Honestly, probably real. I like the idea of it though. You should save for the Caribbean instead, you know? Caribbean trip. I gotta go to Japan already. I feel like I've been saying I need to go to Japan for like 10 years. I should just go to Japan already. At least so I can say I've done it. Wait, what? What do you mean, Bit? Why is it not safe for work? Not the A word? What did I say? Isn't it a pretty cheap flight from USA to Japan? Maybe one day build up a lot of immunity beforehand. I know how to Hawaii at least. It's cheap and it's cheap as chips. That's good. I'd like to go to Hawaii as well. I don't know why Twitch. Oh, let me actually go to. I don't have Twitch chat open. I know my Twitch did blink for LMAO. I don't know what it's blocking. It's not telling me it's blocking anything, which is weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Or why the quote-unquote A word would be blocked. If it's asterisk, it's a setting in your chatter's end. You can change it in the chat settings. If it's auto mod, it doesn't get posted at all. Well, I guess it's auto mod. I don't know what the word is, which is annoying though. It's not telling me an auto mod. And I have my Twitch over here. I gotta go, but my FOMO's not letting me. You're fine. You're not gonna miss out on anything. I always gotta tell you that. You're always fine. And I post all my VODs, so if you do miss on anything, you can just go back and click through it, watch it. You're good. Don't worry about it. Boom. Puffy fish. I don't have the time to watch vids, but sure, bye. I'm forcing myself. Yeah, force yourself. Have a good night, Bit. Or I guess it's not night for you, but have a good night. Anyway. Get out of here, Bit. You're free.
This time Ryan says it toodles.
Hey. See you later, Ryan. AKA Bit. Can't you see we don't want you anymore? Okay, that one actually got me. Damn. Damn, Tyler. You actually got me. I don't know why I would in the nether, but it did get me. I freaked out. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. You've been too dehydrating. I literally have drank 3 full bottles of liquids since I started streaming. I think I'm okay. Yes, thank you for all the hydrations. Time me out so I can go. Time you out so I can go. Fine. You asked for it. You asked for the timeout. It's not my fault. Good night, Bit. Have a good night. Like I says, it's again, it's not night for you, but I'm still saying it. Permanent timeout. Honestly, I just clicked timeout. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long the timeout would last. I need someone to remind me to untime them out, I guess. What does it say? For 600 seconds. Yeah, we're fine. They're just timed out. We're good. I just want to make sure I'm not permanently just timing them out. That'd be awful. So much sponge to take down to water. All these fish are about to die. They're just joining the Honshu Club for 10 minutes. Yeah, then they're gonna come back. You're not wrong. Bit has done that several times where they said they were gonna go and then they've come back like an hour later even. I'm like, okay. It's just they can't get off when they need to. Oh no, all these fish. Whatever will happen to them. They won't have water anymore. That's actually a lot of fish that won't have water anymore. What a shame. Will any of them figure out how to survive before this whole thing is drained? Because I don't think any of them will. It's draining fast, too. You know, you guys made me think about YouTube again, too, and like... I'm trying to think of other channels I've watched that I like. There's a couple art ones. I just don't know the names of them. I think like a really fun one is Bobby Dukes. Bobby Dukes Art. He's a good one too. He makes kind of like goofy ones, but he makes these like cool little sculptures or paintings and stuff like that. He has a lot of variety with how he makes his art. Nobody cares, nobody cares. There's that one that does 24-hour Fallout radio and I tune into it loads. Is it literally just the straight up radio from Fallout? Because that's kind of cool. Let's clear out this cave a little bit too, actually. Like, they don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. This song is so interesting, but it's kind of cool. Very unique. Yeah, just like oldies songs from games with like the oldies filter. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, I like to actually make it sound like it's coming from a like old station radio kind of. That's cool. Oh no, these poor fishies. I don't think any of them are surviving this time. I don't. I'm laughing. It's so evil. I'm sorry. I gotta put them out of their misery. I can't watch that. This used to be a water cave. Not going to be anymore though. I actually kind of want to put torches down here. Urgent earworm. Okay. Good luck, tree. Jesus. That's how you have to like put down all these sponges to try to get all the water. Kind of worked though. Clearing out this cave a little bit. I have a single good sponge. Oh, there's a hole here from the sand. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna put a grass block under it and then the sand on top of it. Let me make sure I got all my sponges. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, there's one over here too. Damn, I missed the jump. Is it on the other side? I guess that's where that cave starts. God damn it, Vic. Go to sleep. Or not to sleep, just get off like you said you were gonna do. I've been typing for 30 minutes. You told me to time out. Timed out was 10 minutes ago. Good night to you in advance. I missed some of those. Bro. Bits over on YouTube now typing. No. Get off. You said you wanted to get off. That was your chance. Oh my god. You're a good sponge? What do you mean I'm a good sponge? I'm good at placing sponge. It's weird seeing YouTube, you know? It is odd seeing it. Illusion. Illusion. Ah, you got me on fire. I'm back, Worms. Sedated. You. Well, I'm glad you got it taken care of. I don't know why I'm saying you. I'm sorry. No, it's that's good. I'm sorry. You cretin. I am a cretin. I'm the worm. I am the worm. I'll admit it, alright? I'm the culprit.
What was the first animal to ever be cloned?
Cloned? Got bit. You need to go. You said you were going and you finally got untimed out. You just messaged me on YouTube instead. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what could possibly be it. A clone fish, you know? Also, you shall pay attention to YouTube chat. Hey, listen, I'm not used to having YouTube chat at the same time. Plus, it's supposed to be combined in with this chat, but I'm kind of forgetting about it sometimes. But thank you. You're kind of reminding me I do need to. I feel like it should be Fruity Fly, but I feel like it's a sheep. It's sheep. How's a Fruity Fly? I don't understand that one, actually. Was she named after Dolly Parton, or was it just because of the Dolly? Because like you're actually asking like the legit. I thought that was gonna be one of your joke pun things. That's what I was like trying to figure out. You're actually like, you're giving me fun facts right now. It's not one of like the pun ones. I'm so dumb. Dolly the sheep. That is crazy. You know that tree. That's cool. That's a legit fun fact. And just wait till I get humans cloned. That way I can just force my clone to go to work for me while I stay and play Minecraft all day. Which would never actually happen. Here's a legit question. Here's a legit question for the people of the chat. I bet us would make a controversy, of course, about it too. Of course, yeah. Here's a legit question though. Would you sacrifice your time? Would you sacrifice your time in your life for your clone? And I mean that in like the aspect of like, would you be the clone that works all day with no benefit so that the copy of you would live a happy, perfect life? Would you do that? I'd hope we'd go 50-50 same, but if it was like you'd sacrifice your whole life to work solely for the purpose, would you do it? It's like a legit thing. I feel like most people wouldn't, but I thought I'd ask, you know. We're using more to make genetic modification. I think we got everything here, which is good. I hope she's working for the same purpose as me, so it's more like a problem halved. Yeah, honestly, that's what I would hope for too. Maybe even get like 4 people or 5 copies of myself. And the only times you would need to meet at the same time is for if you guys are learning something together. But by the time we have clones, I feel like you could just get that pumped into your head, basically. So I do agree, actually. I think it would be like the idea behind a clone for more reasonable aspects would be you have to work. It's like every other day your clone goes to work while you get to hang out at home. Yeah, exactly. The sheep is exact replica. I think it's which is why it's easier to close. I don't know why they exactly chose sheep though. They need to find it. I'm sure there's some big reasons behind why they chose a sheep. Hey, we actually got a lyrical song because sheep are awesome. There's not many songs that have lyrics in this playlist. I'm sure there have been a big reason for why they chose the sheep. If it's either like how the DNA works in a sheep, probably. Maybe a lot of it's genetics. Sheep circus is here. Really? Bahaha. Did you know that? I did not know that. I think you mentioned that at one point though. I think you actually did mention that. Like not long ago too. And I might have just forgotten about it. They have special on collie dogs trained to do the sheeps. Yeah, you did talk about this. You did. And I thought it sounded like really cool. Because I'd honestly watch that. I mean, who wouldn't? Come on, sheep show. You know what's weird? It was something I saw in high school when I used to travel actually a decent amount in high school because I was in a marching band. And we even made it to like states. The finals basically for marching band, and we'd go to like different shows. We even saw this theater show. Did I mention it like a week ago or so? Yeah, I remember when Tree mentioned it. But I went to this show that was awesome. We all had to wear our like suits that we'd wear for our band. It was very fancy place, and it was a fucking cat show, and it was amazing. It's just cats doing the most wild things on a stage. Yo, that's sick. Yeah. Yeah, like there's one where one of the cats legit has to walk across a thin line on its hind legs and then jump through a hoop. There's even a portion where like the cats would stack up on top of each other. It was like, what? I don't even know how they got the cats to do stuff like this. Have the patience or anything. It was years and years ago, but it was a cool show to watch. Cats are amazing, yeah. Oh god, there was a cat I ran in at work, and the customer I was helping, they were asking me if I wanted it. And I was so fucking tempted to just grab it. It was a beautiful cat. It was like an all white, had very fluffy hair. And it was like one of those, you know, slimmer, tall looking cats. And it had different colored eyes. What is that called again when you have different colored eyes? I should have taken it. I really should have. But I would have had to like talk to Sam about it. And like, because I'm not home enough to take care of an animal right now. Yes, exactly. And it was like really cool anyway. I love when animals have that. Now fuck that guy. It's fate. It was almost fate. I didn't get him though, so I would legit have to ask like Sam to take care of it all day, which is why it would be like such a burden. I mean, I bet he wouldn't mind. Cat distribution system. Boo. Maybe in the future I'll get one, but not this time. Not this time. He was so sweet. I really was tempted though. I really was. Such a sweet cat. Come on, he'd love it. I know he would. He would love a cat. He misses Rex with his heart. That's true. He would, but I don't think he would right now, which is the problem. The thing is, like, if I still end up living with Sam in the future, it might actually be like a thing to get a pet of some kind. Because I'm pretty sure after another year of living where we are now, we're going to get a legit house if we do still end up living together. At least to like rent out. And I think that would be like the best case scenario. Give up fixing my sleep schedule. High hazard. Yeah, F in the chats for hazard for that one. Oh my god. Whoop. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Did I pick up that? I didn't. Bro, go away. You both need to go away. Come on, let me up. Hey, I tricked it. Also forget USA has like coyotes and stuff, way busier roads, so it's not simple as just letting your cat out to do stuff. Yeah, it's really not. You need to have him inside the whole time while I'm at work. And when I'm at work 9 hours a day and I don't come home at all between it, and I have other things I'm doing at the same time, you know, I really don't have the time for one right now. I'm sleep depriving myself because when I do, I have more energy the whole day. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Yeah. I'd love to get some kind of animal though. Honestly, if anything, right now, if I was to get an animal, a lizard. I'd love a lizard right now. Well, now that I'm in the Nether and you scared me before, it's not going to work again. So, big Fs. You thought. Get a pig. A pig is the answer, of course. Name him Tim Walds. Very based. It's true though, you are. One sponge, yeah, I was missing one sponge. SpongeBob B-boy. Good luck, Hazard, on fixing your sleep schedule, by the way. I've had to do that a lot. I'd fucking love a pig, man. I believe you. Pigs are awesome, so I'd love a pig, to be honest. Oh god, I'm doing the flying thing, which is annoying. It moves me when I'm trying to mine a block. Did you ever get that pig a friend, Lando? I never gave that pig a friend. You're not wrong. I have a pig in Minecraft that doesn't have a friend. It's been sitting lonely just in a cage at my old base, so I've been working on this. We'll get that pig something eventually. We'll have to take the pig over here at some point. By the looks of it, not too much was missed. Nope, there's a lot to do here, so yeah, not too much. It's just getting out each section. No, he hates pigs. No, wrong. I don't hate pigs. Just because I have one pig that is my pet doesn't mean I don't love him, okay? He's a cute pig. Pigs are cute. Bacon is like my favorite food. Honestly, it's not my favorite food, but I do love bacon. I will admit though, sausage is better than bacon. I'm very, very biased towards that. It's better of the two, and I know bacon is the more popular of the two, but I don't know. I don't think so. Uh-oh, these fishies. Whatever will they do? They're about to go through a crisis. What are they gonna do? Uh-oh. That one's surviving. Look at him. He's going. He's going. Not today. It's 'cause maybe one of them will survive. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's more fish here. Oh my god. There's a lot of fish in this one.
Where are the axolotls?
They're not here, don't worry. Axolotls don't get put in here yet, not until we are done, because we don't want to kill them like the fish we are killing. Axolotls deserve a life. All these fish died. And I don't think these ones have much of a chance. What a shame. They died, and for what? Actually, that needs to stay there. Interesting. Those guys died too. Wow. Wow. Whee! Bada bing, bada boom. That's how you dry off sponges. A sponge. Oh, we're actually clearing this out really quick, which is awesome. This song, I love this song, Mall. Great song. Great Minecraft song. Which, by the way, Tree, how has Fallout been treating you as well? You still have just been playing it a ton? Also, Tree, are you excited for Rings of Power still? I know we were talking about it a little bit, but I'm still so hyped for it. I'm curious who the random guy that fell is. Which I don't know if you've been here lately, but what do you think about Lando naming his base Slimy Lasagna? Honest opinion only. You know, just because of how you're saying it, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let them choose if they're still hanging around. Not for like a week and a half. I'm like hyper burned out from life, so I'm just work potat plus potato plus sleep right now. Understandable. Totally understandable. I felt that more recently from the heat, but it's finally fucking cooled down. I'm so excited about it. It still is like warm, but it's not close to as hot as it used to be, and I just felt so fucking lazy all the time because of it. I heard they might be dropping the first 3 episodes on the first day. I thought that was gonna happen already, so which would be kind of cool. I'm looking forward to the fun fan fiction experience. It'll something to do on Friday. Hell yeah. Well, these fish are kind of cool. It's a shame they're all gonna die right now. Actually, I'm looking forward to maybe Entwives on the telly. Ooh, that's actually pretty hype. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. What's it about? Explain. Wait. Our Lady Ents? I feel like I know what that is. I might be being dumb right now. Rings of Power trailer made it look like Effiments. Oh. Tree folk. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Shepherd of the Forest. Listen, I'm really good with remembering a lot of things, but when it comes to names or abbreviations, God no. Treebeard and CO. They all lost woman ents, and it was never explained what happened to them. Oh, that would be really cool, actually. I agree, that would be pretty cool. I don't know why I'm putting my fireworks there. I can just do this. So it's a really great story to explore, and the tree, I'm very happy to see the tree representation. That's cool. That actually sounds really cool. Okay, bro. Okay. If you watch the trailer again, now I've said it, you'll notice her. I think I know what you're talking about anyway. That'll be pretty cool. Most likely they want to impactful. It'll be actually Treebeard's wife. His name's escaped me. No, trust me, I understand. It'll be very fun. I'm excited, honestly, and I'm pretty sure that other person in that trailer too was Gandalf. So I'm trying to figure out who. They're gonna probably explain a little more stories of who that person is that fell. I thought it would be cool if maybe it was like if he ended up being one of the bad ones. It'd be cool. Yeah, I agree with you though, Tree. I think it will be fun to see why they dipped out. Ooh. I think I know exactly what you're talking about now that I'm thinking back towards the trailer. That'll be really cool. The guy with the pointy hat or the stranger? I'm pretty sure the pointy hat, because that looked more, didn't it look like a good representation of what young Gandalf would be, you know? I'm not sure. The stranger looks like, that's what I mean, is a random person with the pointy hat that like showed up in the trailer that's not the stranger. Looked more like Gandalf to me. I won't do any further spoilers, but the pointy hat is almost certainly not Gandalf. Who do you think it is? I'm curious. And his inclusion is, I mean, it's my least favorite thing, really. I'm really curious now. Who do you think it is? Because I know at least enough about Lord of the Rings. Bombadil. Gosh, I cannot say his name. He appears in the Fellowship of the Ring in the books. Oh, that's who you think he is? Bombadil. Okay. If he shows up in the books, why do you think that's him? Because he didn't say any voice lines in the trailer. And this is coming from someone who probably should have read the books but hasn't. Just so you know. Why would I do that, Hazard? Feeling good right now. Because I'm trying to finish this. From the press interviews. And costuming. I guess that's fair. Yeah, you're keeping up more with the interviews than I am. I'm trying to like stay here as clear as possible. And I guess except for my own stream. Like I'm curious what you guys have seen or thought, but if it's Gandalf, then actually that would be so much better. Wait, let's see. Now you've said that, to be honest, you've given me a sliver of hope. That's amazing. Well, I'm glad I did nothing but something at the same time. The consensus though is that Tom Bombadil belongs to the other side of the continent, and it means to be very jolly and singy all the time because he's just a huge Chad. That's interesting. Tom most famously put on one ring and didn't turn invisible, just cracked up and gave it back to Frodo. Oh. Is that why he was not in the movies? And only in the books? Is he supposed to be like the comical relief kind of thing? The council at Rivendell considered giving it to Tom, put But he's so powerful they decided, oh, if they gave it to him, he just wouldn't realize its importance and would lose it. Not really comic relief, just an odd inclusion. Yeah, that is a kind of an interesting kind of like character to go for. So powerful that he would... That's so interesting. I can see why he could be like a favorable character, but if they didn't add him in the movies, to put him in the TV show might actually be odd. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. So I see why you wouldn't, I see though, Tree, why you wouldn't want him in the TV show. But I could see if they did it right, maybe it would be okay for him to be there. But I do agree, if that's Gandalf, I'd like that more. Probably. I want there to be like a really good twist in it. Like I want the stranger to not be Gandalf. I want the stranger to be like evil in some kind of shape or form. He's like a super benevolent, yeah, he's not a dude that gets involved. He just hangs out in the forest being a man. Oh really? Wow. That's kind of a hot take, not gonna lie. No, I can see the character that you're kind of explaining. Like he's kind of like ignorant to the world around him because he's kind of carefree. Which makes sense. I think it's a cool concept for a character. I'm just not sure if they should add him in now, you know? I guess it's not a concept for a character because he's in the books, but for actual like live action, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. As part of the book, you can maybe get like an audio readings. Yeah, I honestly just need to read the book anyway at some point, the whole series. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a big undertaking. Audiobooks is not a bad idea. One of my favorite parts is Middle Earth. Yeah, I definitely got to at some point. I love the movies enough, and it'd be cool to have the physical book collection as well. That's actually one of the only reasons I read it physically, is because I'd love to have the full physical collection at some point. But I could also just listen to them audiobook wise and still collect the physical versions, keep them in pristine condition, you know? There's something about reading them and having them after is so awesome. Oh yeah, if I won the lotto, one thing I could do first is buy the finest portions copies of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, hard book cover, you know, full. Yeah, I'd definitely do that. Find. We don't need a squid. Not in this land. How much do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot left. Get extended edition on Blu-ray. Yes, yes, yes. I've been wanting to do that actually for a long time myself. All the extended editions would be sick. Definitely it would be on my list. It's fucking impossible. I know it is. I remember searching for so long with Sam. We'd go to many places trying to figure out where we could get it, and even online, and it's pretty awful. Everyone wants the extended edition. It's almost like collecting some of the games I have. They're so fucking coy with it. I don't understand why. Same. I don't understand why either. It's probably because of money. I'm not sure why though, because how would a company that makes the actual DVDs be bad? Oh, what the fuck? Do we have pillagers spawning here? There's a raid banner. Ooh, scary. He died from fall damage, of course. Some bad omen. Alright, I do need to use the restroom. You took the footage. Just let me watch it, man. Exactly, same. Yeah, I feel that way as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom, so.
Bruh.
I'm back. Since it's kind of on topic and it doesn't come up all the time, I'd like to take a moment to complain about how my ex stole my extended edition trilogy on DVD and my box set of a year 2000 edition paperback. What? The cheek, the nerve, the gall, the audacity, the gumption. Unreal. That is unreal. What? Bro, if that happened to me, that is I'd be in prison. I'd go and find and murder that man. I don't know who in their right mind would do such a thing and think that they are a sane, normal human being. That is beyond baloney. If he was half the weight and I wasn't twice my weight, boy, howdy, I'd let him have it. Understandable. Yeah, no one would be able to take that away from me. God no. Why the fuck would he do that anyway? Like, what was his, like, purpose behind it? Did he just like Lord of the Rings too? That's insane. Like, I don't know if I know someone that's that much of an asshole, you know? Especially to someone they've dated, like, fucking love Lord of the Rings? Yeah, well then he should understand how much someone else could love it, you know? Like, fuck that, dude. Still, that's not my problem. Exactly. That is what you call no compassion, no understanding that someone else could love the series and show just as much, if not more. I don't care how much someone loves the show. Like, listen. Here's the thing. I would fucking steal. I would fucking steal the whole extended trilogy with paperback and everything. Like, fuck yeah. Just not from my, like, someone I know that also loves Lord of the Rings. Get the fuck out of here, man. Keep coming in. I'm back. I know you're back. How dare you? $2 p.m. Yeah. Go, leave. Go away. I swear to God. ISTG means it's time to go. Well, it's not veg for them. But it is time for them to go because they need to go. I sleep to get good, yep. 2 p.m. though doesn't mean you shouldn't go. You said you have stuff to do, right? So do your stuff. But actually, I have enough to do the next row as well, so let's do that. Pando has to go to sleep, to be honest. Why would you say that? God, no. I don't. Sleep is for the weak. I am working tomorrow, but it doesn't matter. I slept like 10 hours last night. I'm waiting for you to finish the section so I could sleep. Now we're finishing it and starting the next section tonight. You underestimate my power. Hey, springing danger. All that saying, I was awake till 4 a.m. last night and woke up at 7 a.m. Yeah, you should actually probably sleep because that is not enough sleep for you. Even though it is 2 p.m., you should sleep. A bit almighty, yes. I don't know who was here as well when I was complaining about my job, but I was complaining about one of my bosses. He's been so annoying lately. I have different supervisors, and you always are assigned one supervisor that kind of like you'd have to go through for certain things, you know? And I was assigned to a new one recently, and I just don't like the guy. I really don't. And he more or less, like, you're not mandated to like him if he sucks. You know, you're right. And one of his problems is he loves to over explain things that I already know about my own job. It's kind of like one of those things that it almost feels like a belittling tactic where he tries to explain something that's super fucking obvious. Not to keep telling him I know. But it's kind of like one of those, it's like one of those things. What's wrong with him? You're like, oh no, yeah. And it's so annoying because it's like, bro, I know how to do my job. But he pissed me off extra bad today because I was, basically we have specific schedules we work.
Eat the puffer fish as your punishment for killing all that fish.
No. We have this specific schedules, right? And we kind of get to pick our schedules. And he already annoyed me today because he was... he told me about how some people were getting these new schedules that were like 4 days a week, and you could work 10 hours 4 days a week. And I was like, oh my God, I've been asking for that forever, but I was never told about it when it first came up. And now I might not have the option for it, so I was already pissed. And then this man had the audacity to... I also work out of town a lot, and I love when I work out of town. Because I get drive time and I get paid for it. I love it. And I know all my supervisors, including him, know that I love going out of town. I got a call from him today, and he's just asking me about like some equipment and stuff. And then he starts complaining to me about how he really has been pushing to move me back so I don't have to go out of town. And I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, I love going out of town. Why are you trying to push me back? And he goes like, well, it's really annoying for me to keep track of two different regions for your equipment. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That's your job. I'm like, that's your fucking job. And you're getting mad? Like, he's complaining to me about something that he has to do on the job. So he's trying to change what I like about my job so that he can be pleased. And I'm like, bro, you were the most annoying fucking supervisor known to man. Just because he wants to, you know? But I ended up back talking to him about it. And I'm like, bro, I literally have talked about how much I like going out of town. It's something I look forward to during my work week. Is to go out of town to fix things. When people have to do their job. Exactly, man. Well, the thing that's annoying about it. So here's the thing. He tried to also pull the excuse of, well, he's like, he tried to tell me, because I was like, bro, like, that's your job. I tried to tell him that. And he was like, well, it's also your job to do more work that's not out of town. Like, you'll just do more work here. And then I was like, bro, someone has to go out there. It's not just like a, it's not like just a, oh yeah, I get to pick and choose that you don't go out there, but the other supervisors will have to send other techs out there instead. That's what he's basically doing, is where other supervisors are going to have to get someone to go out there. I'm like, someone has to work out there. It's not just like a, I do less work because I'm not going out there. Or I'll do more work if I don't go out there. It's like, technically it's true. Yeah, I won't have to drive an hour to go do more work. But I'm still putting in the same amount of effort when I'm on specific jobs. It's like, ugh, bro. It's so annoying. He also has this like tendency to have like the second meaning behind things. It's kind of like a trickery for doing things. There's a lot of things in our job we don't have to do, and he likes to add those extra steps for no reason. And I understand trying to be more efficient. Not more efficient, but more, you know, more precise when it comes to doing your jobs, but almost things you really don't need to do in any kind of standard. It's annoying. These are all still good sponges. Nice. Oh, we're at the last section. Come on, get up. You can always say, okay, sure, I can do that. I just need to know that takes time for other tasks. Do you have a union? No. We do have, I guess it's different here compared to there. It's not really a union, but we do have like a place we can talk about some of those things. Thing is, I've already talked to my manager about it and being like, I don't really want him as my soup. I'd actually have any other soup compared to him, any other supervisor. I'd get along with all of them. Gotta get yourself a union, man. If there's not one, fucking make one. I think we have one. I think it's just called something else here in the US. It's not like a union thing. I might be wrong though. Oh. Fighting fair wages and stuff like that. It's the bare minimum. No, yeah, we do have those kind of things actually. Yeah, we have a version of I guess it is a union. I just looked it up. I've never really called it a union though. But it is a union by definition. So we do have them, yeah. And we have specific places we can go to like actually talk about things like that and everything. Which the thing that's annoying about it is I'm not going to for this supervisor because he's not necessarily doing anything horribly wrong. Especially because one of the things he did actually revert on when I was telling him about it. Because I guess he just misheard when I talked to him. Because he's talking over me half the time. But that specific, like, quote unquote union does know about him and some of the issues. So it's like, yeah, If he does become too much of a problem, he'll become too much of a problem. So there's no worries. I missed. Bro, go away. My sponge goes back in here. So does the puffer fish. Then grass can go in there. Actually, grass should go somewhere else. Sand should go somewhere else too. The nurses here have a great one. That's good. Actually, I don't know why I'm sending it that way. I honestly need to send it this way now. Well, actually, I think my main boss is genuinely frightened of you. I think what's funny actually is that same boss that I was just telling you about. I think he realized I have a problem with him, especially after I like backtalked him and he like kind of reverted right after as well. And I was like, yeah, that's what you fucking get, bro. Do I not have that many torches? I really don't, do I? Technically, there's coal in that little cave thing I saw, so I could go there. But I do have 15 torches, which is, I think, good enough. Doom, 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 doom. Good song. Which she should. I missed that part. She should, yes. Apparently all typists are being called back on site, but I haven't heard a word yet. Oh, well, hopefully that's not the case. I'm gonna head out now. No problem, Hazard. Have a good one. Have a good night. Good rest. Good job trying to get off a little earlier. That's good. Ooh, I am so excited for this to be like close to done at least. There's the classic water inside a... Ooh, I hit it. Wow, I'm a pro. It's like one of the best parts is like grabbing all the sand. It's so satisfying. That's what's so good about it. I need to grab some fireworks. Whoop. And sleep. Fireworks, that's right. I was like, I'm missing something. Fireworks. Whee! I love this method for like breaking the sand. It's so good. I wanted to keep the temple looking exactly like it did. So that's like one of the reasons I have it like I do right now. So satisfying. concentration here, but it's still so satisfying. Like, check this out. If I can get it right, if I do it fast enough, oh my god, Bit, why are you back? You didn't miss anything. The only thing you missed is we're talking about bad work situations, which honestly I could share many other like things about my job. I was just more or less complaining about a boss, but I could complain about so many other things with my job. God, there's honestly there's a picture I have that I sent to my family, and there was a big storm that came by here recently, and it destroyed a lot of things. I'm really sticking for the FOMO. No, nope, it's not a bit. You actually have it because you're saying that you need to, that you're getting it. So I don't know. There's no bit in this. Except for you, of course. You're the bit. Oh, come on, really? How'd that torch end up way over here? That's so goofy. It is a bit, lol. So funny, it's Bit. Get it? Okay, here we go. Let's get the sand going. That looks kind of satisfying. To be honest, 4 days a week sucks. No. That's like what I wanted to go with, is 4 days a week. I'd be so down for that. Of course, again. Yeah, that was another thing that boss, by the way, Tree did, is for my scheduling, I get a message about a 4 days a week schedule where I'd work 10 hours. Yeah, it's not that different from 8. I'd work the 10 hours and get 4. And he was bullshitting me about it. And he said, yeah, well, we want to get people who wanted it in priority first. And I literally was telling him that I've been begging about that, asking about that shift, not begging, but asking about that shift since I started about potentially getting it, because there was one guy that had it still, but they said they were no longer doing it. But there's a chance I actually might be able to get it. Man, I can't wait to start working in a lab. I see how it's fine through Thought 4 days, 8 hours. Oh, yeah, that would suck, yeah. No, you're just getting extra. You're still getting 40 hours. It's just 10-hour shifts instead. Which is much better. Oh, see these three? I got them perfectly lined up. You go, whoop. That's so satisfying. I'd have Wednesdays and Thursdays off so fast. I'd probably go for like the I'd still like working all the same shifts during the same amount of time, like oh yeah, these two. At the same time, like what I mean is like all of them in one big push. Wednesday, Thursdays would be a good time. But I'd probably want like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. I think that'd be like a really good combo for me at least. You like to have your Fridays off? Understandable. I used to be more on Fridays, but because I've been going to a lot of appointments, especially for my teeth, which again, I might legitimately have braces before the end of the month. Not even joking, in like 10 days I might have braces. I'm already there. I've been working on my teeth for so long. Going to the dentist like every other week. Oh my god, I got a 4. I got a 4. Alright, ready guys? Watch how satisfying this is gonna be. Whee! Yeah, I'm super excited for me to take care of my teeth completely. Well, what's nice about getting the braces once that actually happens is I'm not gonna have to go back to the dentist for a while, and I've been going like once a week, if not sorry, twice a week, if not once a week. Come on, I can make that jump. There we go. Why did the torch bump all the way down there? That's odd. Create a void world with command blocks and fill sand over the area. Hey, I know what you mean, yeah. That is danger zone. And then you just go in survival and you try to run away. God, the torches keep going down, which is like super annoying. I just see an hour and a half ago, Bit whispered me to tell me to check YouTube chat. That's funny. Yeah, Bit didn't leave and just went straight to YouTube instead. That's funny. Yeah, YouTube on mobile's not as good. I think YouTube's a really good streaming platform too, though. They do it really well. Been running really good too. What's nice about it is it's not going to have the same copyright problems as it does on Twitch, which, by the way, I found out I can appeal any audio copyright on my VODs, so I'm never going to have any copyright on my VODs anymore, which is awesome. I also found out through some stuff. What's going on here? There's something going on. Yes, praise the algorithm. Oh, here we go. This is just... I also found out through some stuff that that the reason I can actually do a lot of the music on there now is because I've set a lot of time and I've even spent money for like the current music streaming platform I use. So some stuff's sussy. So anytime I get copyright on it, I'm like very confident that I will not get strikes for it for the most part. I think there's like still chances because of how every single video ever works that has music in it, but because I pay for it and I got permission from every song user that I have in this playlist, which by the way, of all the music I use, I have 2,600 songs right now put into it. And there's tens of thousands of songs I can use. So I'm pretty lucky when it comes to the music for my streams. And I shouldn't at least get copywritten for all of them. Shouldn't. Ow. These all have water coming out of them. Let's fix this. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I gotta go. BRB. Phone is at 1%, and I'm miles away from home. Go away and go get home. Charge your phone. You've been saying you need to go. Go. No, why are you guys wanting me to go to sleep? I'm fine. I am having enjoyment playing game. Yeah, be safe. Be safe, Bit Almighty. Bit Almighty. Which should be an indicator that you are also on too late. Maybe it is. I am going to be getting off semi-soonish, so don't worry. I more or less want to just take off all the sand, which shouldn't take super, super long. And we good after that. Pretty sure this is the final wall. Yeah, I just didn't want to start breaking it without realizing. Why, what time is it? Ugh, 9 p.m. And I'm holding Nana. You're not, Tree. Stop. Just because you're older than most people that use the internet, you know. I'm just kidding. You're probably actually... Oh my god. No, you're probably actually in like the age bracket of people that use the internet the most, so I would think so. Do you think younger kids are actually steering more away from the internet? Because I don't think so. Because these days don't. You're right. I had it backwards, honestly. So if they don't, doesn't that mean that you're younger, Tree? Younger than you think? Because you're not staying away. You're hanging out here. Internet isn't what it used to be. I do think social media is a scourge on society. I do agree with you 100%. I don't think all internet is bad, but I do think that most social media platforms specifically are what our issue is. Bring back free forums. Yes! Agreed. Look at the water through this. Look at how crazy it looks. There's the coral reef over there. See that? That's cool. All I can see is back in my day. Hold on, I gotta read that. Back in my day, if you wanted social media platforms, you had to learn HTML, honey. Oh yeah. HTML. Gotta love it. You had to get into it. Get to it, yes. Agree. I wish that was like the old times things. It's literally, it's gotten so bad. It's honestly, I think it started going downhill with Facebook. And I saw a whole documentary on it actually, where it was talking about how Facebook was able to pull so many people in. And it's because it was a switch from that, like actually having to physically do it, to the ease behind it. Like if you could like someone's post with a single click, that was what was like so insane about Facebook at the time. You know, and it really is true. Like I was around before Facebook dropped, so if people didn't have to turn down their speaker volume when they brought up your MySpace profile, then who even are you doing? Yes, yes, exactly, dude. But yeah, like Facebook was really good at like pulling people in because it was like the ease behind it. There was no like creative thought behind posting your pictures online or anything. Like you could just post your pictures, people could click like, and now that's like the status quo. That's like the minimum, which is crazy. Now we're at the point where videos are like that, where you just scroll. Go on, baby, this is not your girl. Because like Facebook was apparently revolutionizing it with that, which is just like, I can't believe. And then everything copied them, of course. Just being able to push one button. I hated Facebook when it first came out. Yeah, there was like no, like it was pretty bad. I agree with you, Tree. The profile skins, yes. Baba was where it was all at. Yes. I loved all the websites that had more creativity behind it. Like that's why I also hated Facebook. It was because it was like you could post, people could like, but there's no creativity behind it. Like there's no, like, God, I even remember using the mouses. Like I would get the specific programs that would change how your mouse looks on your computer, and I'd get like one that looks like a little whale, and it would like shoot out of its spout every time you click. like I miss shit like that, dude. That stuff was the coolest on the internet. With my profile skins, the top 20 friends drama. Yes. It's an anarchy mouse pointer with the flames coming off of it. Yes. To be honest, I never used Facebook either. I used Facebook. I used it a ton when it first came out. But I actually don't have Facebook anymore. It's now, surprisingly, it's a dated platform, but a lot of people still use it. It's very dated. With my Immortal playing in the background, yes! My parents were pretty against it too. Alright, I gotta go up. Blingies? And Blingies, yes! I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. I was like, How's old Gen adapting to TikTok? I will never understand it, and I will always be afraid and confused. Here's the thing, I understand TikTok, but I do not have it. I haven't had it for a long time. It is literally the worst brain rot known to man. And something I hate that a lot of even my friends and family have fallen victim to is believing a lot of shit on it. You know, I'm not going to get any like political views or anything or talk about that stuff, but like when they're using TikTok as a source for their information, when I'm asking them where they've gotten their proof, it rattles me the wrong way. I'm not going to lie. Especially in short form content, because you know how easy it is to fake something in short form content like that. It's so easy. And you know, I don't have anything against TikTok, you know what I mean? I find it odd, same with Snapchat. I have Snapchat. Snapchat I'm cool with, that one's a cool one. I don't even like WhatsApp. I don't even have WhatsApp, I don't even really know what it is. When TikTok came out, the government in India banned it immediately, which means it had a good reason. So I stay away from TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind TikTok. I just wish it was used differently. It should not be used for media sourcing, for news sourcing, you know. I think it can be used for stories, but it needs to be more or less like, it's hard. It's hard to say because it's really hard to fact check things like TikTok. But I just hate the idea where you can't actually, okay, I'm pretty sure that one's good to take. I just hate that there's a lot of people I know that fall under the idea of getting like their info from it, and it's just horrendous when they do. It's a bad mistake when they do. Indians use WhatsApp exclusively. we go. I mean, I see the point of WhatsApp, so if you have friends and family far away, yeah. That makes sense. You know, actually, I have a really good example for you guys of like something that was like false information that some of my friends and
I
family.
will go into the past and kill the people responsible for short form content. Just need Cable's time travel machine.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, you just saw the new update for it? It's so awful. It's really bad. It's a really bad Twitch update on the mobile app. I don't know. Every single time they come out with a new one, it's awful. When they try something new, they're just bad at it. I don't know what it is. Literally what exactly? Exactly. Here's the thing. I understand what they were going for. But it should not be the first thing that shows up. It's like exceptionally poor though. Yeah. This app is breaking, not gonna lie. They should not have executed it the way they did. If they had like a tab that opened up that separately for people to scroll on if they wanted to, then sure. But that to be the thing that happens when you open the app is awful. But it also is just low quality. Like the app sucks. I guess I won't check who's streaming anymore. This is fine. No. No. Don't leave us, Tree. No, what I was going to say is one example for like social media where I got info was this crazy thing from my brother that sent me something. And I was like, bro, where'd you get this fucking info? Like this would be way bigger news than what you're making it out to be. And it basically was talking about how oxygen was being found to have been created by rocks, right? At the bottom of the ocean, which is impossible because the only thing that can produce oxygen is living creatures, right? So when I was like, I saw that and I was like, there's no way this could be true. And he's like, no, it's really true. Like I saw all the info for it. Of course he's sourcing from TikTok. And I'm like, oh my God. But I end up looking up the actual formed layout from a .org of what it was. And it still was really interesting, I'll give you that, but it was not rocks making oxygen. It was still probably living organisms because what they discovered, what they were actually calling it was dark oxygen. That's something that happened where they made these canisters at the bottom of the ocean where there was no light, right? And where there's no light, there was oxygen being produced in these canisters that they were covering on the bottom of the ocean floor. That means something in there was producing oxygen because there's more oxygen by the end of their experiment than at the beginning. It wasn't rocks. There's living organisms at the bottom of the ocean still. And they're calling it dark oxygen because of the fact that it was in the darkness of the bottom of the ocean. Which is really cool. Like, it's not common to find oxygen being produced somewhere that dark, right? But to like get fake info that rocks are producing oxygen is like the craziest thing to me. It's so nuts. Like, and like, I don't understand how people are believing that just by looking at shit on TikTok. And they're like, this is my source, is TikTok. And I see the videos too, and these idiots are making videos about it too without actually reading the whole report. When it's online for free from the actual producers of the website who did the research, sorry, the actual report of the people who did the research is online. Like, oh, I seen something like that, but it seemed fake, so I ignored it. No, that's good. That's honestly good. I just hate how many people are falling for it, even friends and family of mine, and I just like, it's a new world, and if false information is going to be a thing that drives society, I will just try to keep my distance best I can. I mean, I don't want to... I'll be on the online space, but I'm not going to be consuming that kind of stuff, you know? Like, what I'd rather do is just play some hardcore Minecraft and talk about stuff, you know? Just enjoy what I'm doing and not try to find information that isn't true or not. Have you seen the channel Mini Minute Man on YouTube? I think you'd really enjoy his content. They have a series debunking a TikTok science channel that gets great to watch. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Yeah. Well, you know, it's really funny too. I also saw a video recently of this guy who is working on a hardcore world in Minecraft. I was like, oh, this is really cool. Let's see what else he's working on. The first video I see on it is he's talking about making a giant mountain in his hardcore series. And I just, there's some things I also hate when it comes to things like that. Like, the whole point of hardcore, right, is that you have one life. And if you have one life at a game, like, the last thing I'd expect people to do is cheat. But he was like saying that it would be nearly impossible for him to do it vanilla. So he had to like and put in this program that like lets him get an outline of what the build will be as a mod. And it's like, I understand why some people do that to make like crazier builds and everything, but it's just straight up cheating. And then he doesn't use it any other point throughout any of his hardcore world. And I'm just like, like, there's no way. Yeah, Easy Core Plus. And it's, you know, it was a really popular video. Like, a lot of people liked it, and they didn't mind that he did something like that. But it's just like, it's not actually, you're not actually playing it. But my whole point behind that is that I don't really care, is my point. I think it's entertaining for me, and I can judge him all I want, but like, as long as I get to enjoy and do it legit, and if I feel it's legit, then sure, you know. Well, okay, yeah, I know it sounds backtracky when I say I don't mind that much, but I mean, the way it annoys me is in the way of how often I see that, you know. I wish people were more chill with just being cool with it. The whole social media like glaze that's been going everywhere lately has just been so much. You can believe whatever you want, you're just happy the wrong way. That's okay. Yes, it's okay. It's just not for me, you know. The only time I'd actually be annoying about it is if it undermines people who are doing it the legit way. You know what I mean? And like with Minecraft, it doesn't matter. Like, you're being creative anyway. But like, I just don't understand why he couldn't do it in a survival world instead. You know, you could use mods and change things in a survival world. Like, the hardcore like shows the dedication behind it. That one almost got me. Just couldn't handle the jamble, yeah. That one almost scared me, Tyler. Yeah. But to kind of sum up everything I've been talking about, are you fucking kidding me? Right after? What the fuck? That actually scared me. But I thought it was the sound alert. Right after, I was just like... That's annoying. Let's go up and sleep. Manifested, literally manifested. After the sound alert. Tyler trying to get me with the sound alert, and then right after, basically getting the same sound alert. Oh shit, I need to go back up actually. Oh, there's like a crater there now, and I gotta fix that. God, I need more. Here we go. Anyway, to sum up what I was talking about, I think like I more or less just kind of want the ability to not have to deal with the brain rot in the future, you know? I want to say that I could, you know, be able to keep my distance from watching too much online. And to be able to take breaks if I need to. Brain rot is the future. It really is. And that's why I want to be able to avoid it. Like, there's no reason to be a part of it. In my eyes. In the eyes of brain rot. Who will win? You have to embrace it or destroy it. Yep. Honestly, you're right. Well, that's... Yeah, you're right. Embrace or destroy. And sadly, it's looking like most people are down with the embracer route, so we kind of don't have a choice when it comes to it. So unless it's like you're just completely ignoring it yourself, and that'd be having to completely disconnect yourself from it. And I think that's very potential opportunity for me in the future, is to completely go off grid, basically, of the internet. That creeper destroyed some of my torches, and it's making it more annoying. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. The sooner everyone stops worrying about other people's lives and developing a healthy interest in Persona 5, the happier they will be. Fuck yeah. That's why I agree. Like, I think that's the bliss of the internet, though, at the same time. Is people can find stuff they love, and it really does express like the emotions that they have. You know, like I'm nerding out over a fucking block game, but because I get to share it and I get to have fun and I just get to work on something stupid crazy like this is awesome, you know? It's mostly just social media. That's what I say. No thoughts, just blocks, yes. Ignorance is bliss, you know. And honestly, if that's what needs to happen, if I need to be ignorant to some online spaces, sure. I will be. Like, I don't want to hear about what's going on Twitter. The app is horrible. A big waste of time. There's people prodding on purpose on that app. What I want to hear about is how I could make an iron farm on Minecraft and make it efficient, you know? How fun it is to play the new Zelda game when it comes out, you know? Any Metroidvania, when Silksong comes out, oh, that's gonna be such a fun game. That's very Buddhist of me. Hey, I mean, if I'm gonna do that, sure. That was a good song. Minecraft song. Of course. Okay, phone dying. It's also bedtime and sleep. No worries. Have a good one, Tree. Thank you for hanging out. Why is it breaking two at a time? Like, stop. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. I need one more shulker at the very least. That's all I have left is one more. Holy shit. I feel like there's more sand than there used to be. Which doesn't make too much sense, but I'm gonna take it, I guess. Wait, oh, have I been like duplicating the sand maybe with that machine I've had? There's a chance I could be. Which would be kind of funny, to be honest. Hey, we got it all. That's a lot of sand. god, two in a row? It's insane. 3? Holy shit. Ugh, God, the bots are awful tonight. They're really bad tonight. That's okay though. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. We got it. Oh, why are you just chilling by my bed, huh? That's what you get for chilling next to my bed. Where? What in the monsters? What monsters could be hiding behind? All right. Okay. That's the full brooch. Pretty close. Zombies vibing there. Torch. We're missing a torch. Whee! Yeah, I feel like I have more than I did last time. It's probably that whole middle row, actually, thinking about it. Oops. Oh, I'm missing a torch. There it is. Got it. Come on, place. There we go. Almost done. So much sand. We're so close. I'm not sure I like this song right now. It's a good song though. Halfway done. I already have one going through the middle. I do already have one going through the middle, so I kind of want to do both sides though. So if we're gonna do 3 Do I do 4 this time? 1, 2, 3. I feel like we should leave 4 this time. I'd have to for that side, so maybe I do. You should have self-promoed, bro. You should have self-promoed. That's funny. It doesn't show up still on Twitch, does it? No, it shows just all the bands I had there. You know, mods, can I get a shout out for Sammy? Music is such a vibe, man. Same, dude. I don't know what I'm saying, but you know, I agree with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just leave that 5 gap because that's fine. How you doing, Sammy? You get off stream? How you doing, man? Good day. Good day. Time for me to get off. I was just setting up for my next lineup here. Gonna be on Mads tonight, but wanted to send some vibes. Hope you're enjoying. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying. And MC, of course. Yeah, Caster Labs has been nice. It's been really nice. I have finished, just before you go, I can show you what I've done today. We finished half of it. We're officially done with clearing out half, which is amazing. It looks amazing so far. And I can try that thing you wanted, Sammy, where maybe we could try the water hanging down. That lighting, holy crap. The water going down on one side to see how it looks if we remove one block from the top. I wonder how the Solus shaders will look right now. Pretty good. It's pretty sick. I can't wait to get the whole thing done. I really feel like it's better with the glass because you can actually see into the ocean, which is so cool. Having the water cover it, you won't be able to see in. Plus, under the water, it just looks so cool. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Either way, you have a good night with Mads. From inside the monument area, it's probably better with glass. Yeah, especially this shader is one of the most insane ones that makes it look cool with glass. It's so cool. It's so big. But from above, the water flow would look better. You think so? Even with like these shaders, like from above, you think the water flow would look better? It might actually. I think you might actually be right on that. Like seeing the whole water flow come over. I'll have to try both and see still. But I'm glad to be done with 2. Or half of it at least. And I have new tactics for making it a little faster, and I already got my setup here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I've been doing it so far. I've already finished half of it, so these guys are more annoying than anything else. You've put in enough time, so why not test both? Oh, I'll be testing both. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna do like a quarter each though, you know? There's no reason to like break the glass all the way on all sides. Okay, this is gonna be... These guys are so annoying. There's more spawning on one side because of the stupidness. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. Love how they run away after. As if they were not a part of my pain. I won't keep you though, Sammy, if you need to do stuff. I'm going to be getting off here in a second anyway. You don't have any recommendations on who I should raid though, do you? Ow. And Tabs just chilling. Oh, I forgot I gotta get rid of this seaweed. Yeah, I'll do that next stream. If you're looking for good peeps, I've got raid Mystic Leaf. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let me turn off this machine. Get the block. Grass. I'm like super happy if you raided the other folks, and I think they would be super happy if you raided the other folks on the other end. Yep, a Pika. Okay, cool. Let me actually start finishing up for stream. Ending stream. Gotta stop recording. Save and quit. Just chatting. Control-C. Have to pull back up the Twitch side. So we can start over on a raid. Because I need to get off. I can search for specific. Cool. Yeah, they're streaming together. They're doing a multi kind of thing. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll raid into Yepa Pika. We'll do that. So yeah, if you are subscribed, just start raid. I have to pop this out. 100% super nice people. Heck yeah. It's pronounced Youpie, if you're wondering. Okay. I will keep that in mind for the future. Thanks, bro. Bro's setting me up tonight. didn't do. This is a raid message. Oops, I just completely ruined it. What is going on? I said yuppie for like 2 years, I think. Embarrassing when I found out. That's funny. That's honestly really funny though. There we go. Lando landing in. Come on, let me send this already. Alright, if you are subbed, you can do this. Yo, deep fried ketchup. Sorry, we're just about to get off deep fried, but like right now we're raiding. So thank you for swinging by though, and I hope you have a good night. But I hope everyone has a good evening, day, night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you guys in the next solar system. See you later. Peace out.